Gotta test this. Oh my gosh. Hi. Okay, we gotta figure out this chat situation. Oh my god. Okay, I see it. Great. Hi. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna post this on Instagram and then we can get started. Thank you, Sonder. Um, I'm thinking about playing train ambiance because we are on a train in this illustration. Let's see. I don't know if people prefer having noise and music or if like the silence is good. Just let me know. Okay. Hi, who are you? I just discovered you, so I'd like an intro. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna turn on some music for those of you who are asking. Um. Okay, so can you hear the bossa nova music and can you hear the train? Because last time I did the stream, you couldn't hear my computer noise, so okay. Self intro. That's a great question. Who am I? You're gonna send me into an existential crisis. um, I draw. I've been drawing for about and posting for about 10 years now. Um, do a lot of comic conventions, anime conventions. Uh, have done some character design for indie video games. Have done a few comics. If you haven't read Hotel Limbo, I think you should read it because it's really fun. Here's a plug for the webtoon that I designed the characters for and did like the first few chapters for. Very fun comic. I love working on this. I also make YouTube videos, obviously, because you're on YouTube here. Oh, and I also teach. Like, I think most people found me because I made a mentorship program. Very sporadically teach people. Currently in grad school to get my MFA, in case I want to be a real professor one day. What webcam did I get? This is the OBS bot, the non-gimbal version, OBS bot. I bought it because I thought it was affiliated with OBS, but I don't think that it is. It just has the same name. But I really like it so far. Okay, I gotta post this on Instagram. Gosh. I think the delay shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I have a question. Is the chat in the stream like updating well? Like, cause I'm gonna change this, I think. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna pop out this chat and replace it. Yes, the best way to interact with this stream is to just put it on the background while I also grind, because here's what I told myself. I was like, I'm gonna finish this illustration this week, and it hasn't happened yet, and it's Sunday, so now I have to sit down and grind it out, because if I don't do this now, then I'm not gonna do it in the future. I'm just gonna feel bad, so... Gosh, still haven't posted. Okay. Doodling an oldie anime, yes. So here's the thought process here. Last year, I did a lot of like more recent trending things, like, you know, like Genshin and like Star Rail and popular anime at the time. However, it like burns you out if you like try to chase trends too much. So I'm like trying to dig back into my past. Like, what is the nostalgic stuff that I really, really like, that I know that people still really like, that I haven't seen much fan art for, that I would like to see fan art for. Because if I want to see it, then other people definitely want to see it. And it's not going to like become irrelevant in like 2 months. So today I'm drawing Haruhi Suzumiya because it was one of my favorite, and still is one of my favorite anime, like, since I watched it, I don't know, like 10 years ago. And I usually like anime that have like a really iconic friend group, and this one has like one of the most iconic friend groups, so yeah, we have to draw it. I've tried multiple times to do a Haruhi illustration to no avail. This is the first sketch that I did. This is just them walking in a line during the winter, like eating winter snacks in their winter outfits. Because I always associated Haruhi with Christmas. Because I think the first episode starts in winter and it's like, he's like monologuing about Christmas and Santa Claus and stuff. So this was the first idea, and then I didn't really like it, and then I did this one. I think I just wanted to see how they would look in my style, so this is what I did. I don't like it because they're just standing there. I don't know, like I don't like illustrations where they're just standing there. Because if the reason why I like them so much is because they're a fun, funky, fresh friend group, like they should be doing friend group stuff. So that's where we are now. I've defaulted to my natural state of doing a top-down 3/4 friend group spread. They're gonna be on a train. I think it will be wintry, Christmassy. Maybe they have some boxes of supplies and stuff. But I haven't thought about it that hard. For the first hour, okay, here's my plan. Here's my plan. So we just did this. I'm making haruhi this week. Sketching, 2.5 hours, my estimate. If necessary, if lines are necessary because my sketch is really bad, 1.5 hours for that. Color, pass 1 hour, just to do flats, and then lighting and rendering, 3 hours. That's what I'm hoping to do today. Is the stream gonna be up? Yes, it'll be automatically saved so you can watch it later and skip around, see if I actually accomplish my goal. I'm gonna be using this clock that my friends recommended to me. It looks like it says 25 seconds, but that's because it's mirrored. We're gonna do 25-minute chunks, 5-minute breaks. Hello, hello. You inspire me to draw a lot again after massive burnout. The create or be consumed video gave me that reminder. Yes, that's great. If you want more extension tips, I recently got this Chrome extension that like it's eradicating my YouTube front page because I feel like there was a time when I was like, I would just automatically go to YouTube and just like watch anything on my front page that looked interesting. And it would like deter me from doing anything. So I got this extension. It's called, oh my god, I have a lot of extensions. It's called Newsfeed Eradicator, and you can pick any of these. So currently I have it on Twitter. Janice Cream. I don't want that. Okay, so when I go to Twitter, it eradicates my feed, so I don't have to see anything. And if I want to find someone's account, I just search them. Same for YouTube, and then you can also do it for all of these. I like how LinkedIn is an option. We don't want to see those LinkedIn influencers. GitHub? What kind of people are brain rotting on GitHub? Anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna try to start because if I don't start soon, I'm gonna be here for a really long time. So first 25-minute chunk. I've estimated it'll take about five 25-minute chunks to get the sketching done. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. I also haven't warmed up at all today, so I'm probably gonna be drawing like trash for about an hour and a half before it starts getting kind of good. Maybe I should warm up a little bit. Okay. Have I been accepted for Dokomi? We don't know yet. I think that they're taking a really long time to roll out the results, so we haven't had a accept or deny yet. How do you improve your art even though you study so much? Doesn't that answer itself because I studied so much? Is that does that make sense? That the studying causes the improvement? Or is it something else that you're asking? see. Hmm. Fuck. Honestly, okay, this is gonna be sound like a very I'm gonna sound like a shill for myself, but the way that I improved the fastest was when I took Steve On's character drawing class, which is no longer available. But basically, it was like a course that he designed to like teach people character drawing from like the basics to the more advanced stuff. And the most important part about that was that it had feedback. So when you learn passively, I don't think it encourages you to actually like learn anything um, unless you're like a really active learner by yourself. But like if you take classes that have feedback or like have other students work that you're also looking at, where you can be like, okay, this is how this person's approaching this. This is how this person's approaching this. Like you can start to place yourself, um, see what your peers are doing, and also obviously like have deadlines and guidelines for how to what to do next and how well you're doing. Otherwise, you're just like I you like watch a YouTube video and you're like, okay, I did this, but I don't know if I learned this. I don't know if I like actually learned it or not because I just passively watched it. Um, so I think if you're really serious about improving, you should try to find something that will give you feedback from a teacher that you actually really you want to do similar things to them. I've also taken Tonko House's. Is it Tonko House? Is that what they're called? No. Yes? Yeah, Tonko House's color and light course on schoolism with feedback. Because I think I really suck at like painting and light and colors and thinking like that. So it's like I need some live feedback to kick my ass into gear. A counterexample is when I took Chu Cat's Eyes like color and light class. She has a very iconic class. Um, but I didn't get the feedback version, and so I would just like vaguely tune into the lectures and then like not really absorb any information. I'm like, okay, I spent money on this. Clearly, I've absorbed the information now, right? No, that's not how it works. Oh. How do I balance my time? Doing projects and studying the fundamentals. These days, I don't really study the fundamentals anymore, but I should. Okay. Window. Window. Windows can be later. Windows can be later. We'll do that later. Okay, seats are done. Would I ever plan on selling at a Canadian convention? Maybe. I have so many friends in Canada that I would love to visit, but the exchange rate from USD to Canadian is not good. So I think a lot of US artists don't like doing Canadian conventions because it's like it's so much effort for not a great profit. But I think if I ever wanted to take a trip to Canada, maybe I would just like use the convention to fund the trip. Okay. Here we go. Drawing the characters now. I'm gonna try to loosen up here. Let me see if Yuki. Yeah, so this is the vibe we're going for. Christmas party. Christmas episode. Haruhi, winter. Yes. How do you stop getting yourself distracted from your other hobbies without quitting them? Why would you just enjoy what you want to do, bro? Do you want to elaborate if there's more than that? You can't just enjoy what you want to enjoy. Yo, I'm trying to find what Izumi wears in the winter. Is his name Izumi? Haruhi Suzumiya characters. Itsuki. Koizumi. Okay. Oh, perfect. But that's like dark Koizumi, so maybe not. Okay, lots of questions to answer. Do I have to work on a big project for MFA? Yes. Next, I'm only on my first year, so we don't have any like thesis project yet. But next year, we spend the entire year working on thesis project, which I am banned from thinking about by this faculty. They're like, don't think about it until next year. So I can't. They've invaded my brain space, and they're like, don't do that. I can't think about it yet. So, but yes. Um, let's see. Okay, I will get to your questions and comments right after I sketch Yuki. I thought Yuki wore glasses. I guess not. Hmm. I think I'll just. Nope. Guess killer bits works in silence. Did the music cut out? I guess the music cuts out. Um, I have to work in silence in this stage because it's like I gotta lock in and use my brain. If I don't do it now, then the entire piece is gonna go to shit later because I didn't think about it. Yeah, you like the AC unit. It's very loud. Sometimes it like wakes me up at night. I'm like, oh, Jesus, Jesus Christ. Uh, okay, I mean, our first 25 minutes are almost up, and then I'll take a break and then answer all the questions in the chat. Okay, that's 25 minutes. Um, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and I'll come back. Some elaboration from Mr. Smiley Face. Whose concern is that they keep getting distracted by other hobbies when they feel like they should be doing art. Um, well, one thing is that like art is like just a reflection of life. So if you don't have hobbies and the only thing you do is art, you'll become a really shit artist. So it's quite good that you actually have a life. You just need to like sit down and do art more and like perhaps think about ways that you can bring your other interests into your art in a way that is beneficial for both of them. So I think that the like first thing is that you shouldn't like shame yourself over like shit. I'm not spending enough time on art. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad artist. I'm not focusing on my career. Like that's like not productive. How long do you think you'll be streaming today? uh, like 8 hours until I finish this. I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day. Did you go to art school? I was an art major, but I didn't go to art school. I thought it was kind of important that I went to a university that wasn't only entirely artists. Um, and I think that was good for me. And I still am in a university as an like art major instead of like at art school, just because I'm kind of scared of art schools. I'm like I don't want to be in such an insulated like environment where it's only artists. Because I feel like the point of like going to higher education like college is to expose yourself to like different people and different perspectives, and if everybody's an artist, it's like what am I actually like, there's nothing here. Well, there is. That sounds rude. There definitely is, but you're not going to be able to talk to like CS majors or like law school students or medical students or anything like that. And I think it's like kind of important to have like friends and exposure to people who aren't just artists. Because art exists in an ecosystem in the world with like everybody else. If you think the whole world is art, like it's not good. Not good. Illustration pays out. She can afford to run the AC at night. It's true. I yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. We're rolling in that cash. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Not that much cash, but enough to run the AC at night. How do I stop making this pop up, bro? Okay. And also, like, I don't know if she's watching right now, but I have a classmate who lives here in a pretty bougie apartment, and she told us that she makes most of her money doing like Minecraft YouTuber streamer trading cards, and that supports her life here. And I'm like, there's a lot of artistic niches that people don't know about that pay out. You just have to like discover your special brain rot and who's gonna pay for that. Do you find people asking for art advice while you're streaming annoying? Well, you can ask them, um, and I'll answer it during breaks. Why is there a guy at the top left? I'm trying to. He's just a ref for how to hold a book. Okay. I'm starting to think it's gonna take longer than 2.5 hours to do this, but it's fine. Second chunk. My niche is Genshin Impact. You're cooked. You're not cooked because Genshin Impact players have a lot of money. That's why everybody started drawing Genshin Impact like 1 or 2 years ago. Because it's huge cash, huge cash. But I think it got like, what is the word? Oversaturated. It got really, really oversaturated, and now people are tired of it. But it might have a comeback. Um, okay. It's crazy how internet brain rot tends to pay out more than jobs in society. The other day, I don't really want to speculate on other artists too much, but the other day I was looking at this person's account. Um, Umiko? Is it? I hope it. Yes, this person. Have you ever seen this person art account? Well, I was looking at them because I got really into Superbat. Uh, I was like, oh, this person's really good. I've seen them around ever since Skates because I think they drew a lot of like Cherry and Joe. Um, but then I looked at their Patreon and I was like, okay, 7,500 paid members, and most people are actually in $9 a month. So I'm gonna average that out to 7,500. I'm gonna average that out to like $7 per person. This person supposedly is earning $50,000 a month drawing yaoi on Patreon. So I'm just saying, like, if you have insane brain rot, this is what you need to do. But like, this person is also really, really good, so you also need to get to this level. Um, there's a market demand, the people want this. Okay, well, I need to get back to this, or else we're never gonna finish. And then we can chat more in 25 minutes. Okay. Hello, Tanner. Tanner misses the gang for real. I'm trying to figure out mentorship stuff. Period. I don't know how to extend that thought, but good God, I'm in trouble. Hello. Hi, guys. If you're new here, we're working in 25-minute chunks. We lock in 25 minutes at a time, and then if you ask a thought-provoking question, I'll answer it when we have a break. Later, when we're doing boring stuff like coloring, then I'll be able to talk and do that at the same time. But this is the stage where it's like, if I fuck up here, I'm gonna be fucked for the entire next 8 to 12 hours. So. Oh my god, one of my moderators is here. Hi, Jenny. Happy birthday. It was yesterday, but thanks. Thank you. If you don't know how old I am, try to guess. It'll be very entertaining. The last time people tried to guess how old I was, I got I don't know how I felt, but it was entertaining. $13. Can you imagine being a 13-year-old in this economy? $50. Y'all do not need to send me money if keeping the AC on at night is a concern for you. $24, $26, $25, $21. Yeah. We are 26 now. 26. Oh my god, my neighbor woke up. You might hear him yelling. Bro likes to yell. Pushing 30. Honestly, I think I'm only gonna get better. I'm gonna peak at death. Thank you, Jenny. Bro wakes up and starts yelling. Yeah, I don't know. This is a really nice apartment because usually I can't hear anything from literally anyone except for my downstairs neighbor. I'm afraid that he can hear me right now, but definitely not. He can't. Definitely not. Every night at 8 to 10 p.m., I hear a huge clang, a metallic clang, and then he grunts and yells. And I'm like, I think this guy has, like, a workout machine in his apartment, his studio apartment. Like, imagine my room, but you just have, like, machinery for working out. Like, that's what it sounds like. Unless he's banging a robot, which, you know, like, I was thinking about, like, that could be a good, like, story idea. Like, my neighbor and his robot boyfriend is causing me troubles because they're so loud downstairs. But, he's most likely just working out. First of all, that is exactly what it sounds like. That it, like, repeatedly. I cannot imagine living underneath that guy if I can, like, feel that happening from upstairs. My PC specs, this is a this is a Mac Studio base model. It's not the mini version, it's just the Mac Studio Pro? Question mark? Is that like a thing that it is? Like, Mac Studio Pro? Mac Studio, Apple M2 chip. 32 gigs. quiet. Chat is so quiet. I'm trying to figure out what each character is doing. Because I know if I just draw the default, I'm not gonna be satisfied. They should be having a cute and fun interaction that is somewhat special. Draw Minecraft yaoi. I don't know anything about that. Cool. 25 minutes. I think maybe I'll eat lunch and we can talk about stuff. I'm gonna eat some leftovers. lunch. Yay. Maybe we'll make this bigger. Okay. These are leftovers from the place we went to yesterday. I don't even know what kind of food this is. Kebabs. Persian restaurant food. If you ever are in St. Louis, me and my friends like this place. Oh. It's Sonny's Hot Kebab. Okay, the stream is chaotic, but it's fine. It's fine. Am I going to AX again this year? We don't know yet. Oh wait, results come out tomorrow, so I'll know tomorrow. I made 3 thumbnails today for my OC illustrations. Hold on. Hold on. But I have to draw portfolio pieces first. Have you thought about making the OC illustrations your portfolio? Have you watched Alien Stage? Yes, I have. I actually really like the Cure, that song. How fun would it be if the back door slowly opened and no one noticed? This one has like a huge pile of packing materials in it, so if anyone can get in through there, that would be very impressive. What were the best art advices you received that helped you improve? Okay, well personally I think that technical advice is really easy to absorb, but it's like the more mental stuff that helps me figure out what to do, like what kind of subject matter to draw. So I've actually made a list. I have an ongoing list of things that help me. Oh, one thing is Jamila Knopf. She's not very active recently, but when I was like starting to post, Jamila was pretty influential. Let me see if I can find her. This is Jamila. She mostly draws a lot of like backgrounds, like nice, cozy scenes. I went to her talk at Lightbox Expo, and she had a talk about like it actually isn't important to be the best technically at something or have the most insane, interesting idea. The most important thing when you're making art is simply that it is authentic to you. Like, are you drawing something that is authentically you? Which sounds like, duh, that's what art is. But a lot of people get really caught up, like, I need to have the most insane idea, the most insane, like, execution. But that's, like, not important. If you want to have, like, a sustainable art practice for the rest of your life and, like, discover what it is that you actually want to say, you need to, like, just be authentic and not think about, like, having the best idea or the best whatever. That's something that she said that I thought was really important. And then Sam does art. He made this video about like advice or something, and he said the most important thing he did was to invest in himself. And it sounds really straightforward at first, but if you think about it, like, how much time are people actually investing in themselves for real? Instead of, like, working for other people, like, working for freelance jobs or, like, making videos that they think other people would want to watch, or working for a corporate, or, like, making things to get popular. Like, if you invest in yourself, that means like investing in your skills and your thoughts and your ideas and like what you can possibly offer, instead of doing things for other people. You can do both, of course, but last year I put that was like the main thing I was thinking about last year, like how to invest in myself, because before that I had done a lot of like freelance stuff that was really irritating me, because I was like, I showed you the comic earlier, right? Hotel Limbo. I really loved working on that, but also like working on someone else's comic, like, it's a good portfolio piece, but I don't want to like keep doing that, like investing my skills and my time in someone else's work, when you never know what's going to happen if you just invest in your own skills and what you want to see in the world. So I just stopped freelancing last year and I just invested in what I wanted to do. And I doubled my income. So looks like it worked. I mean, a lot of them are actually Victor's quotes from Arcane. I feel like they really resonated with me, like when I think about them. I thought about them a lot. So this is not really art related, but it's just related to life in general. When Victor said, "In the pursuit of great, we fail to do good." And this is really important because, like, sometimes as creative people, you get really hung up on the big project, the world-changing thing, the, like, insane thing that you're gonna make that's gonna make everyone acknowledge you or whatever. But if you don't do the small things to lead up to that great thing, it's like you're never gonna get to the great thing if you don't do the small things. But that also applies to life in general. It's like, do the small things in life, like message your friend, like go out with your friend, call your mom, like do small things for people, and then the small actions will create a great life. And then Victor also said, "There's no prize to perfection, only an end to pursuit." And I'm like, so true, Victor. So true. Once you achieve perfection, there's nothing left. So you might as well, like, just make things messy and imperfect. Okay. I need to eat. My plan to study the parts of anatomy I've been avoiding is to build up from the skeleton to the muscles to the body. Yes, that is exactly how I learned. When will you take us, your viewers, out for dinner, Lexin? When I eat dinner later tonight. Because I'll probably still be here. Okay. Michael, did you go to WashU? Because that's where I'm at right now. But I will definitely go here. Hyde will be rooming with me if I go this year. Oh, the Hyde and Tanner Yaoi will finally manifest. How do you plan out an assignment illustration project with specific prompts? I'm not sure what this means. Could you elaborate? Can you explain your process of layering? Like how you decided what to put on what layer? Um, yeah. Usually it's just like foreground, midground, background, and then background. I wonder if there's anything more than that. Tips on what to draw without any ideas? Maybe just make a comic about your life. Make a comic about how you don't have any ideas. That's usually what I would do. Yes. Environment concept art studies. Environment art. Girl, I do not know how to draw environments. I would just like look at environment art from other artists that you're like, holy shit, that's dope, and then be like, why is that dope? And then try to do that on your own. Well, we finally got that mentee dinner. Did I promise that? I did not promise anything. You're making that up. Give me some receipts. But I mean, sure, if I get into AX. What is my MBTI? INTJ. It's the same as Victor. Victor is INTJ 5 wing 4 social self-preservation. That is exactly what I am. So I'm like, that's my guy. Mr. Class 101, a big success? Yes, it was. Any plans for more? Yes. Not on Class 101, but I just want to make it on my own. Will we ever get to see your high school sketchbooks? I actually made videos on that I privated. If you're really curious, I can send the unlisted links in this chat for anyone who's curious. But like, those videos are kind of not super interesting in my opinion. That's why they're not public. Oh my god, I have to see myself. Good god. Good god. Lesson from 2022. When's the next Lex and art book dropping? Do I want to make one? I was saying that for like 2-3 years now. But hey, Bobby, let me into Lightbox Expo. How about that? I'll make an art book if he does that. Yeah, I mean, go to sleep, bro. This stream will be up, and you can watch it later. How do you plan a conceptual illustration? I think that an important thing about illustrations is that it's just made out of like objects that you position in certain ways. So think about the song or the concept. What physical objects like can you use, or is the song eliciting for you? Like flowers or chains or chairs or computers or like plants, or like what are the physical objects you can use in order to make the illustration? Because sometimes I feel like you get really caught up with like the vibe and the message and the composition, but the image is made out of things that you just arrange in a certain way. So what are those things? You're in the washi bubble. Yay. Okay. Make sure to get there early. It's like being a mentor. It's fun. I like it. I loved your Avatar Studio series. Yes. You know what's funny? Is that at Lightbox Expo, I was talking. I went to CT Chrysler's table. If you guys don't know CT, he's an OG character artist. You must know him. I was at his table and just chatting about stuff. And then another woman was there, also talking to him, so I had to wait for a bit. But then she turned to me and was like, "Hey, do you know me?" I was like, "What?" Like, in what context? It was just like, they were just a very normal looking Asian person. I was like, I know a lot of people who are kind of like you. And then she was like, "Oh, from the Avatar Studios thing." I was like, "Oh shit, that's like the actual director of this show," or whatever it was that I was gonna do if I actually got into Avatar Studios. Like the person who interviewed me. I was like, "Oops." But it was funny because I was like, that was like more than a year ago. I do not remember the people who interviewed me. But I guess you remembered me, even though I didn't get in. How did you manage to become an art mentor so early? It's one of your dreams. Yay. I think it's great if you want to teach art. Well, it happened in junior year of college because Class 101 contacted me and was like, "What do you want to make a class?" And I was like, "Okay, sure, I don't have an internship or anything, so this is what I'm going to do instead." Well, I think it's also because I grew up and the only thing I thought about was like how to learn art and then how to teach art. Because I grew up with Psychra and like Cynics and Alchemical Dory and was like, this is great. This is what I want to do. And that's what I did. And I'm doing. Was it with some community's help, social media, university? It was with Class 101's help. So I proposed to the class and I made all the videos and then they marketed it. But at that point, I also had a pretty sizable following on Instagram, so I could also promote it to my followers, and they seemed to really, really respond to what was happening there. So kind of a combo of like Class 101's promotion and my own promotion. I think it also helped that like at that time I did like story Q&As on Instagram where I would answer people's art questions, so I had like conditioned my audience into thinking that I was like someone who would give them advice. So that also helps. You applying for BobbyCon this year? Yes, I will. feel like he let you table his time. Well, I am going on a 1 week trip with schoolism, so I'll try to convince him. Who's your favorite mentee? I'm not answering that. How do you set up your stream? Do you have OBS? What is the proper order of learning art concepts? Anatomy, composition, color theory. I think most people tell you there's no proper order to learn it. I mean, I think you have to picture all the art fundamentals as like one string of a braid or like a blanket that you're weaving. It's like you can't neglect any strings. You're weaving them together to make something like whole, the tapestry of your art. So it like you have to kind of like, oh, I learned a little bit of this. Okay, now I need to learn a little bit of this, and we put it in, and then a little bit of this, and we put it in. You just keep going back and forth, and it like eventually you'll start making a beautiful tapestry of skill and art. What does goss mean? Is this a Gen Z TikTok term? Hear about the Nintendo Switch 2 teaser? No, I have no idea. What is it about that I should know about? Oh no, I did not hear about TikTok being banned. Yes, I've heard of TikTok being banned. What the heck? It's bigger. Okay. Great to know. I've never owned any video game playing consoles. I am a late video game discoverer. Oh, you are very sweet. Thank you. Good night. Get me, but sometimes I think about food sharing at restaurants, and I'm like, you know, 6 other people have had their bite from this, and I'm like, and I'm just eating the leftover of everyone's. Oh, like, whatever. I'm kind of a germaphobe, but it's fine. Hmm. Yikes. This is the camera that I got. Obsbot. I really like it. I think it's nice. I didn't really look very hard. But I knew that I did not want to spend $300 on a webcam. But I also didn't want to buy like a $15 webcam. I was like, I need one that's like kind of good. But not too good. AI framing and autofocus. Honestly, I don't really know. Seamless zoom transitions. That sounds fun. Should try that out sometime. What's in my Amazon cart right now? I have some Gooby Gone because I need to get stickers off stuff. Then I have 2 baking pans because I want to bake bread. That's about it. And what we drawing? We're drawing Haruhi. Haruhi Suzumiya. And we'll get back to it once I finish my chicken. Oh my god. AI definitely encompasses way more than image generation. The other day, my friend was like trying out this AI coding thing where it's like it just writes the code for you. And he started from nothing and he just like kept on prompting the AI to like give him code. Oh, this is wrong, fix it. And by the end of it, and it took like 30 minutes, I think, maybe an hour, but it gave him like a fully like built application where you, if you spoke to it, it would type out what you were saying. And the problem with that is like if you don't know how the code works, you can't fix it if something goes wrong. So you still need like a skilled person to do it, but it just makes it faster. Um, what's my daily calorie intake? I don't know. Oh my god! I dropped my chicken on my keyboard. Okay. I don't know. I've never known. Hello, if you just joined, we are doing 25-minute chunks. So far we've done 25-minute chunks. And we've been going for 2 hours. I wonder how that works. But anyway. Let's see. In my plan, I said that sketching would take 2.5 hours, and we are 1 hour in. So let's just see what happens. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna make some coffee in case I have food come up. Okay, 1 second. Do I draw daily? No. Over winter break, I didn't draw like at all for like a month. Oh my gosh, Isabel. Hold on, let me get my coffee. I microwaved the water and I just made instant coffee. um, if you were here earlier, I was telling chat about how one of my classmates made a living drawing Minecraft YouTuber stuff. That's Velmarzi herself. Exposed. Exposed to the Corvids chat. Lately, for the past year, I've been struggling so much with trying to find an identity as an artist and how to find a handle. Yeah. Well, just accept that it's gonna take your whole life and you'll be fine. Yes. Let's draw. If I don't draw, I feel like I'm dying. Do I feel that? Like, sometimes I don't draw for a month and I'm like, why do I feel awful? Like, I'm not even pressuring myself to draw or anything, but I'm like, if I don't make something, I'm gonna go crazy. Yes, I microwaved water. Got a problem with it. What will this illustration look like in the end? So they're on a bus or a train or whatever, and it's like Christmas or winter vibes, and everyone's in like coats, and they're gonna have like Christmas groceries and Christmas or winter party themed stuff here. And then I might try to do watercolor coloring because it makes my process a little faster. But other than that, it will probably end up similar to this, or like in the rendering it'll probably be similar to this. I'm gonna make myself smaller. Yeah, I gotta get my top down friend group in, you know. Okay. I'm gonna lock in for the next 25 minutes and then I'll chat with you after that. Okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget how to draw. Not a joke. But I'm kind of struggling a little bit figuring out what the exact interaction is gonna be here, because it's a little cramped in here, and I want them to be doing something fun. The thing about Haruhi is that she likes to torture Mikuru. That is her name, right? I need to make sure. Mikuru. Asahina. Okay, yep. She likes to dress her up. So I'm like, maybe she can be trying to dress her up somehow. She also likes to irritate Kyon. Or Kyon. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Kyon. I'm gonna put him in the foreground. People wear scarves. Fuck. Winter scarf. Men. Hmm. If anyone does animation, do you have tips on making clean and consistent lines? I read that as croissant. I was like, you want tips on learning how to make a croissant? I can't help you there, sorry. Haruhi's your favorite anime? Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot of people's favorites, but I never see people drawing them because most artists are caught up with whatever's gonna sell, but you never know what's gonna sell. I'm kind of like the perspective now that like as long as you draw something and it's good, you can sell it. So just draw whatever you want. I think he's too close to the edge. I think we need to make zoom out a bit or something. catching a stream is crazy. Well, we're gonna be going for like 6 more hours, so. TikTok just got unbanned. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys should just give me live news reports so I don't have to like go on Reddit or anything. You can tell me fake news too. That's fine. I am not Japanese. I am Chinese American living in America. Trump just got assassinated. Well, that was on my bingo card, so if that's true. I don't know how I should pose his hand. Fuck. I don't think there's enough room for his arm. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. 25 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. If there's anything anyone wants to ask about or talk about, send it now, before my next 25-minute chunk. Okay, we're back. Have you seen the trailer? Knights of Guinevere. No, I haven't. Let me look that up. Ooh, actually I did. But I haven't watched the full trailer yet. It looks very beautiful though. Oh. Ooh. I love it when there's a gap. I love psychological thrillers. I do love them. 2 days ago, I binged the entirety of Severance. I don't know if anyone watches that, because it's a real person TV show and not an anime, you know? I don't watch those very often, but I try to watch the good ones, and Severance was a good one. If I had to pitch it to you, it's about, like, if you could have a medical procedure done on your brain, like if you could put a chip in your brain to completely separate your personal life and your work life, so that when you go to work, you don't remember anything about your personal life. That work self only exists at work, and then your personal self doesn't remember anything you do at work, so your personal life is just your personal life. But I was watching that and I was like, this concept has so much potential for like really angsty yaoi. And there actually was! I was like, whoa, old man yaoi, holy crap. Cause like what if you fall in love at work, but then you leave work and you have no memory of that person? But then what if you meet that person outside of work and then you have a different relationship, or you fall in love again, or whatever. What is my least favorite body part to draw? Probably like the ass. Like, I just don't want to think about it. I'm like, how fat do you make it? There's never a right answer. What is my opinion about AI and what do you think is the future of art? My opinion is that it exists and it's like not gonna go away unless a really big corporation like starts fighting it. What is the future of art? I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because people will always need art. If you're questioning how fat to make it, it means he needs to be fatter. I guess. But you know, sometimes I draw a lot of twinks and they don't have ass. So it's like when I've been reading a lot of like Western comics and I'm like, how can they decide how big to make the bulge? Like the suits are so skin tight and you're like, okay, you have to make a decision on like how big to make everything. And it's usually like straight men drawing it. So I'm like, I'm just thinking about that a lot, I guess. Okay. Yeah, no more twinks in 2025. I'm only drawing, like, I'm only drawing Superman and Batman. Batman back muscles. Hee hee. I'm only drawing guys like this now. I'm only drawing them now. No more twink. Wow, beautiful. Oh my gosh. No! No. No, but for real, some of the comic art, I never fully appreciated Western comics until I got into the possibility that Superman and Batman could kiss. But then I got really into it. And I've been reading a lot of comics. And I'm like, whoa, the art is like nuts. It's nuts. I'm like, these artists are obsessed with men's bodies. Nightwing? Yeah, I've seen his ass. This is... Oh, here we go again. Yep, this is my little archive of like the art that I like so far. There's this one artist called Jay Lee whose art on Batman is like just so... I'm like, each panel is just so cool when you read it in sequence. Like the way he simplifies gestures and silhouettes, I'm like, this is just dope. That's just cool. Like, it's so cool. This guy just doing what he likes and what he wants in each panel, and it's like, you go, boy. I feel like this is just so like anatomical. This is really pleasing to me. I really like this. And I was like reading these and I was like, it's so detailed. Like you're drawing every muscle. You're hatching every muscle, every ab. Like you're obsessed with his body. It's just so good. It's like, wow. I love Superman here. So cute. He's like a little puppy getting scolded. Oh, and you're about to kill us all. I mean, like, hee hee, height difference, am I right? It's cute. Oh my god. I have yet to learn the difference between all of the Bat children. They're all the same to me right now, so I need to figure out how to like differentiate them. That's kind of where I'm at right now. What's wrong, Jenny? Have you seen Dan Mora's work? Yeah, I saw Dan Mora draw. Someone asked him to draw Batman and Superman kissing, and he did it. And he drew Clark and Bruce kissing, so I was like, okay. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Yes, Western comics are actually great. It just took a little yaoi for me to realize. How do you study how the muscles work? What I would do is like I would study them like the standard way, which is just like looking at a stiff ass model where it's like pointing at, you know, that's the bicep, that's the tricep. And then after you've like kind of learned what the different muscles are, then you go to a gesture drawing website, like quick poses, You go to a gesture drawing website, and let's say you're focusing on arms. You just study the arm muscles. So then you look at this, only this part, and then you break it down, like bicep here, tricep here, elbow bone, and then one of the forearm bone muscles here, and then another forearm muscle here, and then you go to the next one. It's like, okay, that's a different pose now at a different angle, so you can try that again. The muscle here, muscle here, muscle here, muscle here, muscle here. And then you go to the next one. And that's a completely different angle, different pose. And then you just do that over and over again. That's how you study different poses, different muscles. Okay. Comics. They low-key all look the same, like Western comics. Actually, what threw me is that like every volume is basically made by a different artist, so it all looks really different. And I'm like, but I wanted to see this story told by that artist. But it does have same body type issues in the same way that Genshin has same body type issues, because everybody in Genshin is like a skinny hot twink or a MILF. But in comics it's like the same. Everyone is like a buff ass man or like sexy woman, so it's like not that much better. But at least this will encourage me to learn all the muscles. Will I participate in the webtoon competition? Not this year, maybe eventually. What was the first thing I dropped for not drawing for a while? Probably just heads and 3/4 quarters views. Okay, we have to get back to it. 25 minutes. Let's start. people in my hallway. Good lord. Okay. If you're just joining, we're working in 25-minute sections, and I will respond to everyone after this 25-minute session because I have to lock in. This is not it. This is not it. You know what? If I can't draw the hands, it's winter, so she's wearing mittens. Perfect. I don't want to think about this. Do I draw heads with a circle or a cylinder? Circle. Maybe I should try the cylinder thing out. Because I think that the way I draw heads currently is like really defaulted to like the anime shape head. I kind of want to break out of that. Oh, thank you, Sarah. How do I draw reindeer antlers in perspective? I don't know. Oh my god, I can start drawing hair soon. It's just so bald right now. But you gotta save the good stuff for later, you know. the fuck? What is he doing with his arm? I don't know. I feel like no matter what I do, it's gonna cause unfortunate tangents when I draw the heron. Okay, so maybe I'll draw the heron now. Heron details. 25 minutes. If anyone wants to chat, send it now. I'm gonna go take a break. Cause I drank too much liquid. You know how it is. Okay, I missed some messages. Let's see. You should make a video tour of your private resource server. Perhaps. I just don't know how much incriminating stuff I have in there because it's a personal server. But I'm pretty sure I showed this to you already, specifically, Tanner, because I talk about it a lot during the mentorship stuff. But I have one section that's just like a bunch of like catch-all categories of like styles that I come across that I really like. You know, this is a character channel, so this is specifically, I like the way that they drew the character. And I send a link to myself, and also I copy and paste the picture because sometimes, very often, they just delete the post, so I have it saved to myself. And I don't use like 90% of these, so that's why I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. And then I have another category of like specific artists that I really like. And then sometimes I take notes about why I like them. So this is Ati from Twitter. And Ati makes it look really, really easy and fast the way that they draw, but if you try to draw like this, it actually takes like a lot of effort. I really love these. So these are specific artists. And then I have a section for business where I collect the way that people have like laid out certain things. Like if you want to open commissions, I take screenshots of the way that people have laid out their commission information so that I can reference it later. And then, you know, convention setups, I save table layouts that I like, catalogs that I like, so that I can reference them later. And then random stuff, this is where the incriminating stuff is. I don't know what's in here, so that is how that's set up. My goal is to write a one shot. Yeah, one shots are great. Are you gonna do art as a full-time career? Yeah. I'm already doing art as a full-time career. I'm in school to get an MFA, which is required if I want to teach in a college later. But I'm not thinking about doing that for like many, many years. Yes, draw with me. Draw with me. Do I normally start with the head or torso? I normally start with the head. Basically always start with the head. Do you do digital only or have you done any traditional? I have been doing some traditional sketching. I was testing my watercolors and this. I'm just trying to like not take it so seriously. So all I've been doing is like drawing my OC. My OC and my other OC who look exactly the same. Really sketchy Batman and Superman. And then we were watching Ranma 1/2, so I just drew that. Whoops. While we were watching that. That's the only drawing that I did over winter break. Yes, Zeet Studio is very good. Love them. Luckily, I'm Chinese, so I can understand what they're saying a lot of the time. Okay. We have done 4 25-minute chunks. That's 2 hours. I think that this is clean enough to just be lines on its own, so I'm gonna combine this time with this time and say getting the lines done will be 4 hours. So we're halfway there, which seems appropriate. Okay, I guess we're on schedule. "25 minutes. Let's go. Now we're at the fun part, kind of. Okay. am I hungry again? I think I'm using my brain too hard. This is why Dr. Ratio is so jacked. hungry. What the heck? Oh. Thank you, Ryusei. Thank you. Okay. Sitting down in jacket. Sitting down in winter coat. I don't know how this looks. Do I attend any life drawing lessons? Well, this semester I'm actually taking a class where it's just a figure on life drawing because I figured I could always use some practice. And yes, I do use Z Studio as well. Oh, thank you. 25 minutes are almost up. So, if anyone wants to chat, now's the time. I'm probably gonna get a snack, cause I'm hungry. But if not, I think I'm in a flow right now, so we can just keep going. Food. Yippee. Hello. Hi. If you're new, we're working in 25-minute chunks, but we're taking a break right now. So, anyone want to chat? If not, I could find something to yap about. Let's see. I can share a controversial opinion on Honkai Star Rail. I was thinking about this earlier. But I don't know if anyone listening right now plays Star Rail. But I'm not into Sunday. And I feel like that's very controversial for me to say. Because as a husbando collector, I should love Sunday. As Ayato's #1 fan, I should love Sunday. But he's just kind of whatever. He's just kind of whatever. I think he's not silly enough. He takes himself way too seriously. And also, the story takes him really seriously too. Has Sunday cracked a single joke? That's not like, the Charmony dove's wings are chopped. Does he have a silly bone in him? Thank you for getting it. Like, I also totally understand the people who are completely obsessed with him. Like, I get it. But he's just... There's just something about him that I'm like, ugh. What does this mean? What is 1 week? He doesn't have any boba in his sleeves, it's true. Let's brainstorm. If we had to give Sunday one silly trait, what would it be? I think if they're gonna make him like Jesus, they need to like go all the way. They need to make him like stupidly religious. Like just cringe levels. He needs to like try to be converting everyone or something. I haven't played the new quest where he joins the Express yet. So maybe he's better there. But right now I'm just like, bro's just, I don't know. My faves are Boot Hill and Argenti. I also love Boot Hill and Argenti and them together. Hee. Okay, let's take a look at all the available men in Star Rail. Star Rail men. Sunday would do self-deprecating jokes, but it would get so serious. No, you've been sketching just that for 3 hours? It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually been 5 chunks of 25 minutes. So however long that is. But I think if Sunday made a self-deprecating joke, it would actually become really depressing. Like, it would not be a joke, he would be for real. Okay. Obviously, I love him. He's so serious about it that it's funny. Dong-hung is Dong-hung. So, we love him. Locha, I don't know anything about him. Nothing. Or maybe we do. I just, like, did not really play the quests where, like, the expansions for Xianzhou. So I don't know if he has more story. Welt is great. Wait, these are just the same characters. Blade is really funny. He's really good. Like, that's an example of a character that is like so serious but also has a driver's license for no reason. Jing Yuan is silly. Japard is like a little puppy. Gallagher definitely does not take himself seriously. Boothill is peak. Sampo, I love him. Arlen, don't know him. Yanqing, he was the first 5-star I got, and he carried me through the first part of the game, so I have to like him. Misha, he reminds me of Bellboy from the comic I drew, so I automatically have to like him. Luca, kind of like whatever. Sunday, Sunday needs to get a personality. That's what he needs to do. And then the new guys, the new men. Finon, I really like him. Maide, I also really like him. But they're only good because of their relationship. And not even in a yaoi way, but also completely in a yaoi way. I just need to play the new quest. I'm really bad at playing the quests that are like not the main story. I still haven't played the like Xianzhou quest where like Wei Naifan is like streaming and we meet Hua Hua. I still haven't played that one. I'm never gonna meet Fei Xiao because I'm just not gonna. It's not the main story. I only have so much time. Oh, but the thing about Star Rail is that I also really like the women. I really like her. She's really cool. And beautiful. There's new men. Yes. Yes, there are. The one that I am most excited about is Anaxa. I don't know how you pronounce his name, but this one. Just because I feel like he's gonna be the archetype of character that I really like. Yeah, higher quality image, what the heck. I like characters that want to kill God. And that's what he's doing, so... Are they new, these women? Everyone here is new. Why is Stell here? I am quite interested in... I don't even remember her name. Agalia? She just looks so cool. Her attacks are cool too. Oh, and her ultimate, it's like Utena. I feel like there's so many references lately. Herta's whole deal reminds me of Madoka Magica. And then her whole deal reminds me of Utena. So... And I thought I would find Castoris really boring, but I really like her in the story, so... And Trivia is just like a really strange mix of Klee and Nahida. Okay, this is gonna be a slight spoiler, so if you haven't played the quest yet, look away. But I found it really funny that Kalis was like, oh, when these two are talking to each other, the way you cared, I'm literally in tears. He ships for real. He knows, he can see. I really like this comment. Why so slow? If you watch any of my videos, you know that sometimes it could take up to 24 hours to finish one of these. The fact I'm trying to do it in one day is already character improvement. I don't want this to take more than... let's see... 15 hours. After that, it's getting ridiculous, but... there's a lot of things to think about, because if you go too fast, you fuck up. And then you have to redo the whole thing. So... okay, done with this snack. Okay. Hello. We're starting a new 25-minute chunk. Time to lock in. Yes, just drawing together. Hee. Another reason why it appears that I'm going really slow is because once I finish the lines, it speeds up really quick. Like bam, bam, bam. But the lines part, you have to take slow. Like, or else you're gonna fuck up. At least I am. But once I finish the lines, it goes by really fast after that. So I already know this about myself. What size and resolution? This is 11 by 17, 300 DPI, because that's the size that the final print is going to be. Good God, why is his hair so hard? It's just generic man hair. Perspective. Tablet, I use the Hue on Canvas 24-inch. recommend going for a tablet if it's 1080. I personally don't like 1080 HD tablets. I feel like it's not enough if you do detailed stuff. I would say like 2K. 4K is sometimes a little bit too much, so I like doing like 2.5K, which is what this one is. And thank you, Ruby. I'm trying really hard right now. Hello. Thank you. Okay. It's Asahina. Yo, we're almost there, okay? We are almost done with this section. That's a lie. We're not done. Not even remotely close. How do I gather reference? I just Google it. You can probably see all my tabs here. I have like guy sitting in jacket, cause I don't know what that looks like. Christmas ornaments. Christmas bus holding a book. I just Google it. I don't zoom in. Well, there's no reason to zoom in right now because I don't have the big picture down yet. Also, it's like it's about the overall read of the image, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Okay. Does this look weird? It definitely looks weird. Hello, fries. just joined, we are working in 25-minute sessions. There's 6 minutes left on this one. Okay, good night. Hopefully by the time you wake up, I'll be done, but there's no guarantee. Oh my god. What inspired you to do this illustration and finish it today? Well, I want to make more prints of like series that I grew up with that I really loved. So today, Haruhi Suzumiya is like one of the main ones, so I really wanted to do a Haruhi print. And I've been like trying to do one for the last like 2 months. And I put on my to-do list, get this done this week. And I haven't, so now this is what we're doing. Will this be a 72-hour stream? I hope not, but tomorrow's a holiday, so... That was very painful to read, Narumi. Guys, is it true that TikTok is back up? Is it like unbanned? Thoughts on Risley's Giyat? It's really good. He's got a good one. Not even 24 hours. That's funny. Are they saying that the Donald Trump saved it? Thank you, Diana. We're almost to the next stage. Almost. So close. I'm gonna merge all the characters. Haha. They're saying he banned. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. We can chat for a bit. He banned and unbanned it to get popular. Naruomi is like an AI for brain rot. My friend is talking in our personal server. Man, I need to figure out a better way to find art community. Every time I'm gonna animate artists off Discord, there's a high chance they're fucking insane. That's funny. This isn't even an art Discord, it's just college people. Child loves Minecraft and Fortnite. He would be perfect in Natlin, the region of gamers. That's why I'll never play Natlin, by the way. Mr. Worldwide, though. How did you teach yourself perspective? I drew a lot of boxes. You're a huge inspiration. Thank you. Marshall Vandruff. Love that guy. Did I self-teach? Yeah. I never took a perspective course or anything. If you goon an edge, you can become the most alpha. Look, maxed artist ever. This is true. True, very true. Your thoughts on Javik? Beautiful. Although, me and my friends sometimes talk about this one meme. Let me find it. I don't know if I can find it. Oh, it's this one. Shipping something not because you really like both characters, but because you really like one of them and they've shown up at your doorstep with the mangiest, nastiest looking creature in their arm and hope in their eyes. Really? Them, you ask? Dismayed, they nod. You sigh and open the door. Sometimes this is kind of like Victor and Jace. I didn't really like Jace until he became depressed. But even then he was still kind of like, okay, Victor, fine, let him in. Yay. Great. Ever done the 250 draw box challenge? Nope. Do you ship Ayato with anyone? I mean, I just shipped Tomato. Just the basic ship. But it's not really that, like, interesting. I like them together, but I'm like, it's not, like, chemically interesting because, like, their dynamic is just that Toma simps. And there's no, like, angst or anything. I think Ayato and Ito is interesting, but it's not serious. What excites you the most these days to draw? Well, money. Let's be real. Money, and then I wanna make the things I need to make. Yep. Friends with benefits, it's true. Zhongxiao, I don't like it. Never felt it in my heart. Am I selling them? Yes, I will sell this at conventions and online when I'm done. Do I like the gacha aspect of Genshin? Well, without gacha, what is Genshin? that gacha, it's like selling characters, right? And I really like characters. So I understand the character-based system where it's like all the marketing is like focused on making you think this character is really cool and like theming everything around the character. And I'm like, that's, I get it. I get that. Bro is trolling. What do you think about the Arcane Noxus trailer? I really liked it. Oh, it was so cool. But when I saw the girls with pink hair and blue hair, I was like, are we doing this again? Are we gonna see Bob and his boyfriend again? Probably. Probably. I know that they have a lot of fans. I'm gonna start the timer, but I'll still read chat. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think one last 25-minute session for the lines, and then we're gonna go color. Honestly, we're making good time. Favorite food. Interesting. Well, I really like mangoes. Although, like, getting a good mango is really hit or miss. Like, mostly miss. I do not know how to pick a consistently good mango. box of Christmas things right here. Oh my god. Sadly, I'm not Filipino. How many hours a day do I draw? Some days I don't draw at all. Some days... Ideally, I would draw 3 hours a day. Anything you're excited about later in the year? Oh, I'm very excited for the new Superman movie. I'm gonna go to Korea in April, so I'm excited for that. I have not traveled internationally before as an adult, so that would be fun. What the fuck do Christmas lights look like? Christmas lights. Do I ever snack when drawing? Yeah. What do I snack on the most? Usually just cereal because it's there and it's easy. Okay, once I draw her coat, I'll be done. Favorite cereal? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I just eat Cheerios. Like, not the plain Cheerios, because those legit don't taste like anything. Just the regular ass Cheerios. if there's cereal that I need to be enlightened to, you can let me know. What's my max bench? I'm not sure. I can lift a 50-pound suitcase at least, because that's what I have to do to go to conventions. But I should bench more, because if 50 pounds is the minimum, I don't know. It is a bit of a struggle, traveling with heavy suitcases. Okay, or is it time for color? Oh my god. How am I feeling about this right now? Let me think. Let me look and think. Mikuru looks weird. She looks weird. Let's flip the canvas. Okay. Oh, thank you, Evie. Yeah, we need to bring back the classics. There is no public Discord currently. I was thinking about making one so that I could. That's for future plans, but not right now. Give me mod. Okay, Tanner. I was actually gonna put out a mod search post. But if you want to do it, you can do it. Bye bye. "92 people is a lot of people." Oh my gosh, should I do line art? Nah, let's not do line art. This is line art. This is line art. This is good enough. You know what? We're embracing imperfection this year. And that means being fine with this. Although the line art would really not take that long. Have you ever wanted to make your own comic? Yes. Yes, I have. Although, before I do that, I want to try doing some like one-shots with the characters, just to make sure like they're good. And I can do a one-shot, like a fictional one-shot. Looks whack. Why does it look whack? Red scared so. Which tool am I using for reference? This is just a CSP file, just a blank document. Should I do line art? This is really messy when I zoom in. But you know what? I feel like it's kind of fine. It's kind of like whatever. Don't you think it's kind of charming that like it looks so rough up close? Okay, well, I'm just gonna see what it would look like if I did do line art. Let's see. What the fuck? Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna start doing line art. No. No. Ugh, whatever. accidentally adding 1.5 hours to my process, but it will be fun for me. So oh, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then come back, and then we'll do line art. Do you tend to do a painterly style? Uh, I don't think so. I think my style is more reliant upon the lines. I think Jenny gonna mod? I don't know. I haven't asked her. Um, help, it was so clean. I thought the lines were already done. They could be. They could be. I'm just gonna start doing this and see how I feel, and I'll probably just end up doing the whole thing. But I just find satisfaction in doing lines, so... But when I zoomed in, it was so messy that I was like, ugh. I mean, it's fine, but... I don't know, I deserve a little treat. And my little treat is the line art. How's it going? Oh, I'm gonna start the clock. You chose this over gay memes? Not for long, I suspect. They are very, powerful. Thank you, Giuppie. It's a timer to make sure you don't sit down for too long. Yeah, also, like, if I don't time myself, then I don't know. It just makes me feel like, okay, so I understand how much I can get done in like 25 minutes. Haruhi Suzumiya would thrive in 2025, like as a person. She would be a TikTok influencer for sure, and everybody would hate her, I think. Imagine if God was a 15-year-old girl who was on TikTok. That's basically the plot of Haruhi Suzumiya. Would you ever get a standing desk? Yes. I've gotten a lot of emails from FlexiSpot being like, do you want a free desk to promote on YouTube? But this desk that I got from IKEA is the perfect size to fit between the window and my kitchen counter. So now I'm like, I don't want to move this. It's just too perfect. Take on the sponsorship, then send the standing desk to you. No, thank you. Imagine like building a whole ass standing desk, which is like 200 pounds, then taking it apart again and then sending it to LA. What the heck? It's technically not free because I would have to make a video for it. You're not in LA, where do you live? That's basically LA. When do I consider a drawing finished? when I post it online. Is that a bad answer? When other people have seen it. Wow, one character head and my back cramps are starting. This is the price of line art. Good God. What do you recommend to have clean line art? I mean, really practice your draftsmanship skills. Can you draw a circle, like, and like just connect the lines over and over and over again? Like, how is your physical accuracy? Can you draw two dots and like connect them over and over again? Do you understand what you're drawing? Do you understand the forms? I think those are all like the basics of draftsmanship. Do I speak any Mandarin? Kind of. I mean, I can understand what people are saying, but it's hard for me to respond. Unless I have like 10 minutes to formulate my response. Do you think you'll take mentees on? Yes. I kind of want to do it soon, also. But yeah, soon. loops stupid. Kind of. They're kind of stupid. Okay. Oh my god. Is it worth it to line this? I think so. I don't know. From this far away, it doesn't matter at all. But this is kind of how big it will be when it's printed. So I want people who buy this to like have a nice image. I feel like there's like no difference. Whatever. Yes, I am using Clip Studio Paint. I'm not great with Procreate. I have a hard time with it. First of all, I really like my keyboard shortcuts, and Procreate is like mostly just taps and gestures. It also is missing a lot of features that I like to use in my programs. Like I cannot clip a masking layer to a layer in Procreate, which like destroys me if I'm trying to paint. I don't know if this is worth it to do line art. Let me look at this again. Honestly, it's fine. I'm not gonna do lines. Let's just move on to colors. Oh my god. I'm gonna color in Photoshop for now. If you weren't here before, this is like a haruhi that I tried to do, and then I was like, I'm not into it. And then that's super bad. And then this is something I also tried to do, and I wasn't into that. I tried like a lot of different stuff before I just was like, whatever, I'm just gonna draw my typical top down 3/4 angled friend group photo. Okay, let's do colors. I'm scared that this is gonna be a really awful tangent right here. Let me see. Yuki, honey, you're making a tangent. Suggestions for drawing tablets. Huon. I love Huon tablets. They're not overpriced like Wacom's. I'm just saying, like Wacom, I don't think there's any reason to get one. Unless you just want to spend money. Oopsies. Never getting a Wacom sponsorship. Yep, I'm using a Huon right now. Struggling a bit on Procreate. What do you struggle with? Can you hook it up to the laptop? Yes. Although your laptop should have pretty good specs in order for it to run. What's my favorite character? This is an anime where I love everyone. Like, they just don't function unless they're together. Yeah. Hmm. My favorite thing about Haruhi as a series is the Endless Eight. Most people fucking hate the Endless Eight, but I think it's such a ballsy move. It would never ever work in the modern day. Um, Nobody has bigger balls than whoever, like the team that decided to actually adapt that. Um, Truly the best series of episodes we've ever had in anime history. Gotta start the colors. We're doing colors. Okay. I'm gonna try watercolors first. And then if I hate it, we're doing something else. Okay. Yes. The select fill-in tool is great. It's funny that you say that because I'm not gonna use it when coloring right now. Um, but it is great. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I need to time myself anymore. I've gotten past the hard part. I'm hungry again. I really think I'm just thinking too hard. My brain is working too hard. Do you pay for CSP? No. At least on the computer, it's like buy to own. And it's not that much either. Targeted Tanner questions. This channel is sponsored by CSP. Which I love, because I love CSP. I'm like, good god, yes, I would love to do a sponsorship. Which is funny because I'm using Photoshop right now. 5 hours ago. Yes, but we've been taking a lot of breaks, so it's fine. I feel the hard part has already passed, so I'm like I'm chilling now. I feel very chill, very fine. This is so cute. Do you have any tips for people selling at conventions for the first time? Are you in the Artist Alley International Discord? Where's the color history? Okay. Cool to see your coloring method. Well, it's gonna be interesting for me too, because every time I start coloring, I'm like, I don't know what's happening. So I guess we'll find out together. Yes, join that Discord. It has everything you need. What the fuck? What color is this dude's hair? No. Chat's dead. It's fine, I need to concentrate anyway. Who are you? Why do you have a special check mark? Winter. Feels like a manga cover. That would be nice. Hello. Yes. Yes. If there's no chat activities, it means that everyone is being productive. Isn't that right? How many layers? It could get really chaotic. I don't know. It really depends on the project and how it's going. I've never counted before, so more than 3. What song? We're just listening to Bossa Nova playlist. Copyright free. What made you start art as a career? I think I just kept doing it. And also people gave me money to do it, so that's when I was like, okay, I could probably make this a career. I do not know what that is. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Someone fill me in. You don't know this anime. Who's the overall favorite character? I would say it's Haruhi. She's pretty iconic. I think Haruhi inspired a lot of future anime girls. Oh, the Madoka movie. Oh my god. I just rewatched the whole thing and watched the movies for the first time. Yeah. Good stuff. When I was younger, my favorite character was Mommy. And we all know what happened to her. Mommy is simply ahead of the game. Of what? Perishing. Oh, uh-huh, ahead. Uh-huh, I see. Your space is so aesthetic. Where do I live? I live in the Midwest. I live in St. Louis, Missouri. Apparently the housing market here is really good right now. You can buy a 6-bedroom home for $200,000. You ever be painting over your line art? Yes, at the very end. That's what I do. Oh yeah, I was gonna make this dark red. Forgot. Are you still in St. Louis, Michael? Because I'm here right now and I feel like really bad because I've had Etsy orders sitting for like more than a month and I haven't been able to go to the post office because it's like I can't drive on these streets that are covered in ice and I can't get my car out of the huge snow pile it's stuck in. So that's unfortunate. Thank you. Let's see. This looks interesting. This looks like more traditionally traditional-ish. When did I move? I moved about 6 months ago. Oh my god. He's visited to do some dance workshops. What kind of dance do you do? Were you in the K-pop club? You're in play. Aww. Breakdancing and hip hop. Yep. Thank you, dude. How long can I draw for? All day, baby. I can do this. Look, once I finish the lines, it was basically done. The colors, all I have to do is fill in the colors. It's like easy, right? Yes, Artie. Oh my god, I wish my landlords freaking did that. Cause so I walk in front of my apartment, it's just ice. Bok choy. What the heck is bok choy? Bok choy. Bok choy. I don't want to see cooked bok choy. Okay. It's making me hungry, drawing hot pot food. I'm hungry. England. What time is it in England right now? 10 p.m. I need to prepare a snack. I'm hungry as heck. BRB. Iraq, Canada, Scotland. Suspicious white guy. From America, sounds about right. Like, I made bread. Like, I literally made this bread. Um, that's cool. This is my first time making bread. It's just really dry because it's been a few days. It's not hard. You just mix flour, a little yeast, some water, an egg. You let it sit and then you bake it. I don't know, I thought it would be harder, but it's not that hard. You're actually Chinese. Sounds about right. Hand kneaded, yes. It was actually awful. Like, I don't know, it was like so sticky, and I had to add like twice as much flour as I thought. And my counters got like really caked in dough. And I was like, fine, whatever. This is just life now. Tips to improve anatomy. What is the right way to learn it and practice it? Tanner, you've heard me say this so many times. Can you explain it to them? Let's see if you actually retained anything. Anatomy book recs. My favorite one is Michael Hampton's book. I'm pretty sure you can just find a PDF online. Like, this is just on a website. So you can just find this. But I like how he teaches because it just makes sense to me. And the way I would study this is that I would just draw every single thing that is drawn in this book, but just like copy it over to my sketchbook. How long have I been drawing? Do you want to look at my old stuff? Let's look at my, how far back can we go? (2013) and earlier. In 2013, I was drawing like this. Mikasa from Attack on Titan. I don't know who that is. Just a bunch of K-pop. This is 2010. This is the first time I did digital art for a class. I drew this for a fan fiction that I read, and I sent to the author, and they never replied, and it really hurt my feelings. I also ran a graphic design shop on a fanfiction website where I would design covers for people's fanfiction. So, you know, I was a very artsy kid. The good ones that look like this, I did not make. Oh wait, I did make that. Holy shit. It's pretty good, actually. Oh my god. What brush am I using? It's part of Kyle's watercolor set. Kyle's watercolor 175. That's my favorite one. I don't like any other ones. I just latched onto that one. Do I usually draw this zoomed out? Yeah, I don't like zooming in. Unless it's like at the very, very end. Sometimes I watch other people's like time lapses and like art tutorials and I'm like, holy shit, I didn't like, it doesn't occur to me that I can zoom in. I just don't. Like they'll be drawing and rendering and they'll be like working on a single eye like this and I'm like, I can't do that. Like, it's just not how I work. Am I excited for this gate? Yes, I am so excited to see them again. I don't know why it took so long when like shittier anime gets like adaptations in like under a year. I'm like, whatever. Oh my god. Okay, bye Tanner. Bye bye. You stayed for so long. It was actually impressive. Can you ask your question again? What was your question that suspicious white guy accidentally answered? Was this for me? Are you asking me, am I from China or from all inside America? What does that mean? How do I get rid of this? What's my top 3? Great question. Yes, I did love Dawn to Dawn. That was great. The manga is also great. Dawn to Dawn really reminded me of the classic era anime like Haruhi. Probably, I was thinking about this, because of Momo's tits. Because Momo, like, you know how everyone got freaked out? It's like, oh my god, Momo's getting assaulted by the aliens. Like, how can they do this to a high school girl and have her, like, boobs out? Except that was, like, just how classic anime was. Like, Haruhi and Soul Eater and just, like, everything back then was, like, it was... You can say whether or not it was, like, good or not that happened, but it's so nostalgic. I was like, oh my god. Seeing Momo's boobs is just like seeing Asahina's boobs in Haruhi or Blair's boobs in Soul Eater. I was like, wow, how nostalgic. Anyway. Yes, I am Chinese American. I was born here. Do you understand what I mean? Do the people who like watch nostalgic anime know what I mean? Like, I don't get to see that often now. Or maybe I just don't watch shows that like are like specifically ecchi or like weird. But like I feel like a lot of anime these days are like really respectful for women, which is fine and great. Like JJK, I guess, like they would never sexualize like the girl, I forget her name. Nah. Nobara. She was treated very respectfully, I feel like. Which is good. I guess. I think Chainsaw Man is kind of nostalgic in that way, but it's also just like Denji's degenerate, and the entire story is kind of degenerate, so it's not surprising if they get a little freaky. But Dandadan is just like, oops, we're in high school and we're like got hormones going on and like it's fun and freaky, and it's like nostalgic. Also, Dungeon Meshi was like really respectful towards like the girls too, which is great. But it's not doesn't give me boob nostalgia. Bonnie has no car. Yeah. This actually, when I watched it, I was like, hold on, but you just stole my entire OC world. I got a little angry, but then I loved it, so whatever. The reason I like Asians is the need to learn new language. That's funny. Yeah, I am getting Discord notifications. Let me mute Discord. Dana Terrace. Someone else said that too earlier. Brahma remake? Yeah. Me and my friend like binged all the episodes. I didn't think I was gonna like Ranma, but then I thought it was really funny how the guys were falling in love with him. I especially like the one guy who's like such a dedicated hater. Like, he lives to hate on this poor dude. And it's cute and it's funny. Yeah, bro, do whatever makes you happy. If you could collab with anyone from any company, or any company, Studio Trigger. I would choose Studio Trigger for sure. this sword guy. Is that the guy from the very beginning? Like from the school who had a crush on her? Or is he in the remake? Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya is the movie sequel to Haruhi. If you're gonna watch Haruhi, do not start here. It's like one of the greatest anime movies of all time, but only if you watch Haruhi, like the melancholy of Haruhi first. I have not seen Miraculous Ladybug. I have seen a lot of memes about it, and it looks really silly. Like, apparently, like, it's stupid how they don't recognize each other. That's, like, the thing that I heard. Bro is simping. But it's true. When I got this webcam, I'm like, why do I look so cute, though? Like, I do not look like this in real life, in my opinion. But the webcam makes me look cuter. Is there a correct chronological order? Probably just the release dates. So, I'm googling about Diana Terrace right now. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya came out in 2006. And then there's one sequel. This is just season 2, which came out in 2009. And then you watch the movie. So we watch season 1, season 2, and then the movie. Okay, I'm gonna forget how to draw if I don't return. Did I read the Wraith arc? I have not read anything about Madoka or from Madoka. What is the Wraith arc? That doesn't sound good. Like, it sounds good. Not good for the characters though. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Do you make a new layer every time I color? Nope, everything is on the same layer right now. This is why I like doing the watercolor method, because it's like, I could just not think about it. After Madoka made her wish, which just got erased, Wraiths took her place. Oof. Okay. Interesting. Were Wraiths in the original Madoka? Or are they new? You have a big exam. Good luck. Take it easy. Got any pets? Nope. My parents own chickens. I have no pets. I think I'm slightly allergic to cats, but I would get one. They were mentioned in the latest movie. Damn. Is this gonna be watercolor style? Yeah, I think so. Do you mostly use desaturated colors? Or do I use some bright colors? It'll get brighter later, but I think it's better to start with low contrast and then work my way into high contrast. Because you can't really go the other way around. What's in the box? I was thinking it was gonna be like Christmas ornaments, but mochi could be fun. Because I'm like, these ornaments are way too big for this tree. So that's like, it doesn't logically make sense. But I guess they could just hang the ornaments around the club room. Um, we'll see. I think it'd be fun to like try to render ornaments, so I'm gonna try to do that. What the difference between your shop and Etsy is? Well, Etsy takes more fees. Haha. But it has reviews and a search engine. The difference is I have a lot more stuff on Etsy because right now I'm paying the free plan for Big Cartel, so there's that. Animating alongside. Yay. Let's have a productive Sunday. Thank you, everyone. Can I sing a lullaby? No, I'm not good at singing. Should you stop and only upload worthy art, or should I ignore the response and just draw? If you issued yourself the personal challenge to draw every day, does it really matter what other people's response is? You're not drawing for them. You're drawing to draw every day. I guess you could choose not to post it, but functionally there's like no difference. Yeah, I guess if you guys wanted to, you can drop your socials in the chat. I know that the last time I made a group of really good online art friends, we met on another artist live stream. So, great chance to make friends if you want to. Hello there, Jack. Feel free to lurk. Is coloring brushes to die for? Yes, I also really like it. And we're almost done doing flats. Jesus. Okay. It's an orange bag. Cool to see them come to life with color. Yeah. I think a lot of people are getting exasperated with how long it was taking sketching, but it's worth it to take that long just to see them colored. Calpico. Calpico large. Okay. Are they random characters? They are from the anime called The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, which came out nearly 20 years ago. Thoughts on DMMD? I definitely played it. Am I allowed to have more thoughts than that? Because I don't really remember much. I know that my friends recently cosplayed the characters from DMMD. um, okay. Let's see. I guess it was kind of like yaoi opinions on DMMD. I don't remember, so let's just like look at the characters and hope nothing NSFW comes up. I'm gonna do this in another tab. DMD characters. Okay, are these the characters? I think that my favorite was this one. But I don't really remember. was okay, was one of them straight up a dog? Because one of my friends was dressed up as a dog. Which character was the dog? Oh, crap. Clear? Yes, for sure. Usually I don't like characters with white hair, or like I just don't get a vibe from them, but I think I liked. Out of this cast, he was my favorite. It's very sus. It's really sus. But it was like crack. It was for like a 15-year-old who was like, I won't like yaoi. This Christmas tree's gonna blend into his jacket. No. You choose not to realize something is sussy. Japanese chips. Okay. Lots of yellow packaging. almost done with flats. Thank you, Queen. I don't think I've ever actually drawn for this long in one sitting. What's the vision for the BG? This is either a bus or a train, whatever the viewer wishes it to be. No music. Oh, let me turn this back on. Is there music now? Yay, you like that bossa nova music? Yo, I'm getting a little tired, but we're about to get to the interesting part. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you. Okay, flats are done. I'm gonna cry. Ugh, it's like, I don't know. Anyway, now we can go wild. Hmm. And now I don't know what to do. So let's fucking figure it out. Christine, oh my god, hi. I have made many mistakes, don't worry about it. It should be green between his legs. You're right. I will change that. Thanks for the catch. That's too green. Okay. Oh my gosh, forgot to color her book. Okay, Yuki, what color is your book? Yuki. What the heck? How do I feel about the IG grid update? I guess they're just trying to make people who make short form reels like happier, because that's reels look really bad in the square grid. So maybe that's what they're trying to do. You're afraid of drawing online. You never feel enough to stream. Well, if there's something you want to do, this is what I learned recently. The shorter the amount of distance or time between you having the thought of wanting to do something and then actually doing it, the happier you will feel in the long run. If you have the thought, I want to do this, but then you think about it and you think about it and you think about it, it's gonna become like a huge burden, I feel like. But if you just decide to do it one day and see what would happen, then at least you would know if it was like a good or bad idea, instead of wondering and wondering and wondering. 7 hours and 20 minutes with a lot of breaks. Well, it's more like do it just to find out. Otherwise, I think wondering takes more energy than just doing it. Oh my god, this layer is on color burn? I thought it was on multiply. Jesus. I was like, why does it look so weird? You know what color burn is actually kind of eating? Hmm. Hmm. There's so much visual noise in this right now. Holy crap. The brushes I use Kyle Webster's brushes. It's just his default watercolor set. Kyle Webster. How is my ass? Well, it's fine, but my back is kind of tense. Jesus. We in Japan. Let's go to JP in December. December. How many layers I have right now? I have the line layer, the rim light layer, 2 layers for shadows right now, the flat color layer, and that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. There is no Discord. Action Man, if you don't stop being weird, you're gonna get a little bit banned. Yes, Haruhi Suzumiya. Haruhi Suzumiya is indeed like, imagine the most annoying girl you know is actually God, but she doesn't know it. And to prevent her from destroying the entire world, you have to follow her whims. How long does it normally take? I'm very slow. I would say usually between 8 to 16 hours. This road is looking whack. Not even thinking about it. Let's start thinking. Oh my god. Thank you. And interesting recommendation. We'll check it out. God is played by Ryan Reynolds, so it's the most annoying man you know then. Uh-huh. Okay. other nostalgic anime am I planning to draw? I want to do Tokyo Mew Mew. I want to do Lucky Star. Or on High School Host Club. Then we'll see. Am I a fan of Mark Brunette's? Is that the bald guy? I don't really know off the top of my head. I don't really have an opinion on him. I think he has the skills, I guess. Although I'm not a fan of like the Mr. Beast style editing and the loudness. And the clickbaiting. But I suppose he's qualified to tell other people what to do. I'm not sure. It's a bounce light. Bounce light. Have I seen K-On? Oh my god, yes, I love K-On also. That would be one of the ones I would draw for. We are almost, almost there. I think. Question mark. I think we can start rendering soon. Good night, guys. Hopefully I'll be done when you wake up. How long did it take to plan? Well, everything I've done is on stream from what the like the thumbnail to right now. So 7 hours, I guess. Hi, Mitski. She's back from dinner. Okay. I think more shadows. Needs more value contrast. What's my favorite part? Probably like the line art. But I didn't even do line art for this one. I just tried to make this sketch clean. But I thought it would take too much time to do the lines. So I actually did get to do my favorite part. Amazing focus. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it for sure. Starting to become delirious. jacket is just blending in way too much. Let me see. OMG. That's also how I feel. almost done. In 4 minutes. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And then, yeah. Stretch break. you have to go, bye. Or, oh my gosh, Irie. Hi, Queen. I'm delirious. How is my back doing? Not too bad. It's actually okay. Bye. Sleep well. I'm not hungry, but I feel like I should be. Okay. I feel like we're almost done, so let's just keep going. I've been saying we're almost done for the last 2 hours, but that is just how it is. Okay. Take a break. You guys better start yapping so that I have stuff to respond to then. Control S. I'll do it right now. How's my hand? Perfectly fine, actually. Do I have a pet? I would like a cat, but I do not have any right now. Am I full-time? I am currently like full-time student and trying to be full-time artist, cause just cause I'm a student doesn't mean I can stop doing this. Favorite anime? I've been saying Soul Eater for a while just cause it influenced me so much and it's really silly. So sorry I'm not taking a break, but this part's autopilot, so. What is your first anime ever? Okay, it might be this really sus anime called Karin. Karin anime. Karin Chibi Vampire. I don't know if anyone knows this, but I remember watching it. And it was kind of crazy. I think I tried to rewatch it recently, and I was like, I think it's too wild for me. Okay. She produces excessive amounts of blood. She is anemic. Her solution: force her excess. What the heck? I do not remember this. I just remember her bleeding like a lot, like all the time. Did you watch Dawn to Dawn? Yes, I really like Dawn to Dawn. It's nostalgic, even though it's new. I think earlier in the stream I was talking about how it reminds me of anime from the era of Haruhi. I don't know what pre-tier is. Should I look it up? Ooh. I just know that if I watch this, I would be like, these two men need to be together. I don't know anything about them, but I just feel like they're soulmates. I need to know if this is a love, like disconnected love triangle, or if it's a complete love triangle. All old anime feels so yaoi. It's true. Two guys fighting for a girl. Come on. Wake up. Do you know my favorite yaoi? It's Tenet by Christopher Nolan. World's best Rob Pattinson yaoi. Actually, this white outline kind of looks weird in some places. How do I make the light so bright? So I have a rim light layer, and this is in Photoshop, and then I just open the layer style, and I give it an outer glow, and so everything is glowing. All the rim light automatically glows. Were you an art kid, like a prodigy kid? Yes. Is it weird to say that? But like, yeah. I don't think I was a prodigy. I just like my school was really small, and no one else was like cared about art like I did. So I was a big fish in a small pond. Do I prefer Photoshop? No, I do not. Especially since Adobe is kind of questionable. Usually they have identity crisis when they grow up. I already went through that. Don't worry. I definitely went through that. But now I am 26, and hopefully, I mean, it's over now. It's not over, but I definitely got the like gifted kid who grew up like identity crisis. Do I use a Wacom? I use a Hue one. Thank you, Jeremy Yee. Appreciate it. Bet my first 20s were rough. What, like I am reincarnated This is my second time going through my 20s. This, yes, I will just be selling it at conventions and stuff. $25 is the new 18. I think 25 is like the new 21. Just because of the years we lost to COVID. What age was I when I started making profit online? Probably like 20. That's when I taught the class 101 thing. Do I ever use 3D models? I do for like backgrounds and stuff. I don't really use them for characters. Okay, I'm gonna save this as a flat file and then render on top of that. Haruhi. One. Ew. Why does it look so much more desaturated? Literally. What the heck? Whatever. The portfolio that got my first job. Probably just my social media at the time. I don't actually think I've made a portfolio to submit somewhere and then got a job from that. That's never happened before. What is my dream company to work with? If I ever made an anime, I would love it if either Studio Trigger or Studio Bones made it. Um, I really like the Line Studio. I think they're British animation studio. Did I draw in random places, like in the park or a coffee shop? Um, I would really love to be like a cafe girly, but I've yet to make that leap for myself. What is my strategy? Well, right now I'm just filling in the what is it, like occlusion shadows? What, I don't remember what it's called, but just like where the light definitely can't reach. I'm gonna fill that in with black, and hopefully it'll like bring the image together. The black is too dark though. Maybe I'll make it like dark red. Okay, good night, Sky. Do I do this regularly? What, the streams? No, this is the first time, like, doing something like this. how can you become an illustrator? Look at the illustration jobs that exist out there that you want, and then just do them yourself. Like if you want to do book covers, then pick a book, make a cover. If you want to do movie posters, pick a movie, make a movie poster. And if it's not working, then probably get better at your skills and get feedback. Rinse and repeat. I heard people say that the key to becoming a pro is like make good stuff. Step 1, that's make good stuff. And step 2, make sure people know that you're making good stuff. So that's like you either have to have a social media presence or like be sending your work out to people. Will I save the stream? Yep, it will be saved. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. And it's okay. No one else is asking any questions, so we can chat. What did my art journey look like? Did I draw as a kid or do high school and then art college and then work? 20 is quite young to get your first gig. Well, I went to school in a very small school in the Midwest, and nobody else there was really art. And I went instead to Carnegie Mellon University, which, if you know that school, it's like known for computer science and stuff. And I studied fine art there. It was like fine art and not like industry art. But I kept drawing like my own stuff on the side because I was inspired by the people I saw online who drew stuff. Like when I was getting into college and stuff, the online art community was really healthy and really cool, really poppin'. Somebody's dying out there, very loud. Um, so I think I always wanted to be like an online artist, content creator, kind of like teacher type person. So I just kept posting online throughout college. And then I had a pretty decent sized following. I think what made me blow up for the first time was banana fish. Um, that was the first time that something I drew got a lot of attention online. Probably because like it got people really emotional, and then I kind of cracked the code for like how to blow up with art, and it's just like getting an emotional response out of people on social media. Um, and then that's how I made a lot of friends in the art space online because we shared the same fandoms. And then we would do like art challenges with each other. Social media was great back then. And then Class 101 contacted me to make a course. And that was the hardest thing I ever did. And that was the thing I did at 20. But then it was like really successful. So I was like, okay, people like it when I teach them. So I'm going to keep doing that. So then I got a little bit jaded from teaching Class 101 because pulling an entire class out of your ass is really hard. So I opened my own mentorships and I took like individual mentorships to teach people one on one or like in small groups. And that was also really successful. And then after I graduated, I felt a lot of pressure to do quote unquote the right thing as an artist. And that was like to get to do jobs for clients and to do freelance and to like work for companies and get internships or whatever. So I did a lot of like freelance jobs and I did not enjoy doing that. Possibly because it was COVID and I was isolated, and because I was working freelance, I did not see people or interact with anyone. Also, I was getting really frustrated with like the payment structure of freelance work. So after that, I decided to not do that anymore, and just invest in myself. And so that's when I went balls into YouTube. And you can probably infer the rest. That was last year, 2 years ago. Last year, I decided to do more conventions and fully give up freelance. You need to see the banana fish illustration. Okay, major spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it. Sorry, I realized I muted the music. Didn't mean to do that. Jenny sent this. That is not the one that blew up, but let me find it. Let's start scrolling. Here we go. This one. This is the one that made me understand how to play the internet game, I guess. Click away if you haven't watched Banana Fish, but yeah. Oops, that's the next one. So I was like, okay, Ash gets stabbed in the end and he dies. But what if he didn't die? Crazy. And people were like, oh my god, what if he didn't die? and then blew my post up across all platforms. Before this, I was only getting like a few hundred likes. Actually, I don't know how true this is because it's possible that people went back and liked all these. But a few hundred is still like a lot, but that was the first one that got like, it got like 12,000. So I was like, whoa, something happened there. And then I think my OCs did pretty well, a few thousand. I was just drawing a lot in this period, like posting every other day. And then here, like, we had a bunch of fandom friends and stuff, and would do stuff like this. And then here, I got on my grind set, and I just studied really hard, and then my art got better. And I think just the fact that my art got technically better made it easier to consume for people. Here I was doing a lot of zines with friends, like Rengoku zine, etc. And then here's when I taught the class. Oh. Yeah. This stuff is more modern. This is the Genshin black hole, the hellhole of Genshin. Like, thank you for the 100,000 likes, but oh my god, I was trapped there for a long time. And then I really like these comics. I want to do more of these. Blah blah blah. Now we're here. Okay. Hey, you're still streaming. Yep. What were you studying? I was studying art. Like, modern art. Like the stuff you'd see in museums. The Avatar class was my first class. Oh my god. Hi, honey. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry, but love you. Bad Johnny. We moved to Pasadena 3 years ago to study concept CDA. Yes, it does. Oh my god. Bad John. It's funny. Oh, I really liked Bad John. I don't know if I can take that name seriously, but I really liked your animatic process video. That was very fun to watch. I think I watched it while cooking a very intense dish. Because I was like, okay, bro is cooking an animatic, I'm cooking food. We do be cooking together. Was there ever a class that you took that was really impactful? Yes. I really liked Steve On's character drawing class. I don't think he offers it anymore. But that was really helpful for me. Hey, cooking buddies. What was I cooking? I have no idea. Let me think if I can remember. Because there's only a few things I know how to cook. I don't know, it was probably like curry or something. Chicken. The Arlie video is not that long, so... Genshin Era was cute. Genshin Era caused me to make a self-insert comic about how I wanted to meet Ayato but couldn't. That was pretty peak in my opinion. Peak simping. What does speedrun mean? Speedrun is a video game term where you try to finish the whole video game really, really fast. So... they were trying to cook really, really fast. Girl, you have the insomnia under control. It's only 7 p.m. Oh wait, are you watching this and trying to fall asleep or... Oh my god. You ended up playing Genshin because of the illustrations? Yeah. Me too. I was like, why is everyone drawing these characters? I really didn't want to start playing Genshin, but then I was like, I might as well just be a normie. Whatever. And nowadays, nobody be drawing Genshin, cause they do not be making good stuff. Genshin Impact was made in China. Do they hire Americans? I'm pretty sure they have American, like, studios here. You know how many times I was contacted by Hoyoverse to do an illustration and they were just like, oops, it fell through. Whatever, bro. kind of think that American artists are a little bit too expensive for Hoyoverse. um, cause I don't think my rates are that high, but I think they're used to working with artists in like lower income, like where the currency isn't so messed up. Uh, Is Genshin still popular at cons? I don't think so. Not really. I think Star Rail is still popular. I hear that VTubers are popular, but I don't know. I think right now it's just like anime of the month. So like Dandadan, Dungeon Meshi, whatever the girlies are liking. Oh, Freeran. I bet Arcane is really hot right now. Oh, this bok choy looks so bad. Should I put some effort into it? Bok choy. Bok choy. Do you think someone has made a 3D model of bok choy? Sketchfab. Oh my god. Did I end up doing a comic with Mark and Bob? I did not. Currently, they just simply live in that video. Mark and Bob are everyone and no one at once. Is that the summer Hikaru died? I just know that. What do I know? Kinda gay. I think it's really gay, honestly. What is everyone's favorite ship dynamic, if you have one? Think really hard about it. Whatever Skip and Loafer is, that's cute. Skip and Loafer is like, I usually don't care about like straight people romances, but that one is cute. Size difference, is that a dynamic? That's kind of funny. Sure. Grumpy Sunshine. A classic. Are you into Superbat? Hee hee. I've been into Superbat. Close to being done. I'm not even thinking about this drawing right now. Hey, if you like Grumpy Sunshine, you should watch Haruhi. She is Sunshine. Well, no, she's kind of evil. Never mind. But she's the manic pixie dream girl and he's boring. Like every single light novel protagonist who self-narrates and is a man in high school. Or not. But he is grumpy. Do you think learning botany is useful? I think whatever you're into is useful for art. If you're into botany, then yeah, do it. Is Ash AG Grumpy Sunshine? I think so. Like literally their dynamic is like Ash is like wanting to die and AG is like, no, don't die. Live for me. One person gets cursed and forgets who they are, and the other person has to fight to get them back. So true. I love amnesia fanfiction. You just got back into Superbat. Yes. Send any fanfiction recommendations here and I will check them out, although I have read so many of them. So many of them. My favorite Superbat fanfiction, I'll let you know, is one where Clark Kent, aka Superman, thinks that Bruce Wayne and Batman are dating, but he is in love with both Batman and Bruce Wayne without knowing who either of them is. But then he starts writing fan fiction about Bruce Wayne and Batman being in love, and that starts sabotaging his romantic pursuits with both Bruce and Batman. And it's just like the greatest fanfiction I've ever read, I think. Because when you think about it, if you don't know that Bruce and Batman are the same person, you'd be like, oh my god, Bruce is the billionaire playboy who lives in Gotham, and Batman is the mysterious Dark Knight who lives in that city and protects it. Batman can't do what he does without all this money, and where's the money coming from? Bruce Wayne, obviously, who's his lover. Clark, you're onto something that totally makes sense. I get it. It is very good. Am I grumpy or sunshine? What do you think? I think it really depends on the other person. That could be either one. But usually I'm grumpy. Okay, I just need to send this fanfiction in the chat because I think everyone deserves to read it. It's just like the stupidest thing I've ever read, but it's like also insanely good. Are we your sunshine? Aww. Sometimes chat challenges me in a bad way, but often you are great. Should I just finish this? Is it done yet? It's just mindless rendering at this point. I'm on Loisha's Patreon and she said that rendering takes like twice as much time as it does to like do everything else. I don't know if that's my experience, but it's definitely like ugh. Rendering. Favorite ships in anime? You used to love Levi and Eren. I used to too. Before I grew up and was like, hold on, Levi is like 30 something and Aaron is like 15. But back then, nobody cared about that. That was a great time back then. One of my favorite ships, though. I suddenly can't remember any anime I've ever watched. Let me look at my AO3 bookmarks. Huh. I actually don't read that much anime fanfiction. Jenny is gonna cancel me for liking a ship when I was 15. My number one most saved ship is Kim Dokja and Yoo Jun Hyuk. Orv Fix just hit different. They're just so good. My next one is Ayato and Toma. Self-explanatory. Next one is Jason Victor. Next is Clark and Bruce. Next is Sokka and Zuko. And then finally we had our first anime ship, and it's Manga and Reki. So I guess Skate. It's actually the only anime ship on this entire list. After that is Lan Wangji and Wei Wuxian from The Untamed. Sokka and Zuko? What do you mean? I drew them at least twice. That's not very much, but it's a lot, in my opinion. They're really cute. They're really cute together. One of my favorite fics ever is a Zuka, that's how you say it, right? Zuka fanfic. It had all the tropes I like. I legit started drawing a comic of that fanfiction. Then I stopped. Share the fanfiction. Yes, I will. I have no shame. Sirens and Sleepless Nights. First of all, it's a modern AU, which I love modern AUs, can you tell? Zuko is fucked up and injured for most of the fic, which is great. And then Sokka hates him but has to take care of him. That's basically the fanfic. lot of hate. Tiana and Sanji. What? Why are people shipping them? Oh, my favorite anime ship is definitely Naru Sasu. That was the OG. The OG OG. The ship that got me in 2 ships. I don't know if this looks good. I don't even know anymore. Hold on. Take a step back. I think Haruhi's face looks weird. Okay, I feel like the orange is the brightest thing in this, which is a little bit distracting. So I'm gonna tone that down a little. I want it to be snowing outside. Snow. Mob and Cherokee I also love. Narasazu is real. If you just look at the subtext and if you can infer anything at all. Didn't you miss the big snowstorm? No, it hit us directly, bro. You know, I think we're gonna wrap up soon. It's just about done. Wow, almost a 10-hour stream. Uh-huh. Curve editing is total alchemy. It's pretty fun. Am I gonna save this? Yes. I didn't do 10 hours of work for nothing. Do you have any advice on making art a career? Too used to the stability of corporate. Nothing wrong with that. You should probably just start small now while you have the safety net. And, like, ask yourself how and why, like, a lot. Sometimes I think about going into corporate, but then I'm like, am I just being lazy? Is there something I'm scared of right now? Bye, Jenny. Thank you for being here. Okay. I think I might work on this a little bit more, but probably not that much more. But I'm gonna sign this and it will be finished. And we will have done what the thumbnail says, which is finish this today. Where shall I sign? Oh my gosh, hi. We're just about to wrap up, but we are drawing Haruhi Suzumiya, an anime from 2006. Yes, it was my birthday yesterday. This looks awful. I'm gonna fix that. Well, good news, Okami. This stream will be saved and you can watch the entire 10 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can keep picking away at this forever. I should probably just stop. Okay. Am I planning to do more drawing lives later? Yeah, probably. You should hope that I slack off so that I have to stream on Sunday to finish my to-do list. Okay, one last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna print this out and see how it looks. Print it out. And then we'll conclude. My hand feels totally fine, actually. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. Oh my god. My printer's over here. Nine hours? Yes. Hurry. Okay, if you've never watched Haruhi before, I'm gonna tell you one of them is a time traveler. One of them is an alien. One of them is an esper. And one of them is God. And one of them is just normal. If you've never watched it before, I think you should guess which one is which. Esper is like, you know, Mob Psycho? He's like, just he can control, you know, psychically. Oh, it's cute. Like, Mob was a Esper. It's not. It's literally about like time travel and like supernatural sci-fi stuff, and also high school. Scribbly, why did you come so late? We're literally about to end. Dirty blonde time traveler. I don't think the Esper ever use their powers in this anime. You can let me know if that's wrong. Haruhi's God, top guy's alien, bottom guy's time traveler, Esper, bottom left. One in black is a time traveler. You got one right, and it's Haruhi. Somebody said. DC said that the dirty blonde is this dirty blonde, or is this is orange, right? It's like red. No, guys. Okay, so let me just. She's the alien. Nobody's even trying to guess who the alien is. She's the alien. He's the Esper. She's a time traveler. She's God. And bro is just a guy who is really tired. This is fan art of Haruhi Suzumiya. He's OG chill guy. He's actually not chill. But he does possess the chill guy energy and like really wanting to be chill. But being friends with these people does not allow him to be chill. Yeah, it's great. It's a great show. I don't know if you're ever gonna make it to season 2, but season 2 has the greatest series of episodes ever created in anime. People always be asking which printer this is. This is the Epson EcoTank 8550. You can get it for under $500. When I bought it, it was like over 1,000. But that was like several years ago, I think. How many episodes? So this is season 2. Season 2 has 14 episodes. Season 1 also has 14. I think that's a great length for anime, like 28 episodes. And then you have to watch the movie. One of the greatest anime movies of all time. Okay. Yes, Benja, come back and tell me how it was. I think we're done. We're done. 10 hours. What's it about? Great question. It's about the time traveler, alien, and Esper trying to monitor God and make sure she doesn't destroy the world because she doesn't know she's God, but if she gets like really emotional or upset, she will eradicate the entire universe. So they have to do everything she wants, which is like silly club activities about finding out whether time travelers, aliens, espers are real. So that's the plot, and then the main character is actually Kyon, and he's just a guy who happens to be there. And the whole thing is narrated from his perspective. Okay. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Thank you for staying and watching. A productive day. Bye, guys. Bye.